Hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's fucking up. Definitely fucking happening with the filter. It is fucking me over. Let me just do this. How's that? Is that working? Do I need to be closer? Which is a little crazy. A little wild. Is the game really drowning me out that badly? I'm working on it. Alright. I think my gain should be fine. I don't know why it's being so wild about it. I think I might need to completely fuck with my audio. Really? Good to know. How do you like that? That seems to be working fine. Let me speak for a longer period of time. Yep. Cool. I've completely. That should be. I think that should be good. Problem being that I got nobody around usually to tell me if my audio sounds like shit. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. I'll have to work it out. I remember setting my audio settings a while ago. Maybe I set them for a different gain. Well, my microphone was at a different gain, and then something somewhere along the lines that just got fucked up. Don't know. Don't know. But I think it sounded okay. I think I found the balance of the game audio now in my voice. In any case, sorry the streams got opened up that way. Hey, anybody who's seeing this right now or seeing it in the far distant future, whenever I post this to YouTube, and maybe in like fucking 10 years, when I become a successful voice actor, somebody goes back and watches a lot of my old beginning streams for no reason, and this is a call out to you specifically, person. Hi, if you see this part. You gotta manifest your own success, guys. You really do. You gotta believe in yourself that you're going to make it to where you want to be at some point. Even though you've been a little lazy on the voice acting space recently, because the 2 D&D campaigns that you played during the week have you so distracted with thinking about them that you forget that you should get coaching. That you should, look at VA stuff. And that you need to talk to a coach to formulate a new plan. Because that's where I am right now. That's where I am. That is where I am at this exact juncture in my VA space career. That I need to get some coaching, and that I have not gotten yet on figuring out what to do from here to transition into like a money making type thing. Cause I could audition for tons of games, tons of animations and stuff that I find, but if I don't look in the right place, then, you know, even if I get a role, might not be, I don't know. I've been neglecting a lot of commercial related stuff too, which I know is a lot of where the stable money is, at least to like help you transition from that period of VA as something you want to do to VA as your job, and I need to a lot of commercial work will be that in transit process. I'm pretty sure I need to get my space and my recording setup looked at to see if I need any better equipment or if the sound treating in my vocal booth is all right. I do not record inside my booth because it is not the way it is set up. My desk and my second monitor and everything just can't fit in there. I built it to have space for me to move, pretty much only me. Though I do have a standing desk. It's not new. I got it at some point last year, so I could start having coaching inside of my own booth and be all good. But yeah, I'm just here being honest with people, hanging out. We're all good. And even if I don't get anybody to drop by and say hi at any point during the stream today, then whatever, you know? It's just something I'm committed to doing to keep me grounded in and responsible. Even though I could be giving it more attention by like finding some shorts about the streams to post and other stuff. And there's some new D&D content that I still haven't made a video on because it's like only a couple feats and a couple spells. And I've been lazy about that too. It's kind of a pain in my ass. Kind of a pain because the D&D stuff is really what gets traction on my channel at all. Probably because I don't do well on the making a thumbnail and other stuff. You never know. There's a lot of things I could be doing better, but a lot of things I just don't have time for because I still work a slave wage day job. I still do that because I haven't given voice acting the attention it deserves at this stage, where I'm pretty confident in my ability. I just need the business know-how to figure out how to actually make it money, how to actually make a consistent income. And to do that, I need to go for commercial stuff, but to do commercial stuff, I think I'm gonna need a commercial demo, and I should probably look into commercial stuff a little bit more, because I'm coaching for that, all while working the day job. But hey, at least in the meantime, I got two amazing D&D games during my week that I look forward to all the time. Last night's D&D with people was great. I'm looking forward to Thursday with the other voice actors in one of the projects I'm in. That D&D is fucking amazing too. I'm having a good day, and I'm thankful for my opportunities that I've got every single day, and that I've got an amazing girlfriend that enables me to follow thine dreams as long as I help keep rent paid. Anyway, it is time. Oh, you know what? This was here for Sunderfog, but I could probably shift my boy a little back over into the corner. Let's see. How big is that? Is that good? Is that good? I don't want it clipping above the thing. No, just a little bit more. There we go. That sounds like that looks like where I want things. Yeah, and then I'll see how the HUD is. Anyway, this is Pacific Drive, game that came out a while ago, that I had some interest in, and I watched some people play it a while ago, but I hadn't played it myself. And it's another, as far as I know, it's another survival type game where I'm taking care of this car in an area of the Pacific Northwest with a bunch of anomalies. So, you know, without further ado, we're gonna play the campaign. Campaign preset. Standard Pacific Drive experience, crashing cars, issues. Lowered or disabled, player cannot die. Nuclear Journey. Iron Wagon. We'll delete Rion after your thing. Okay. Pacific Drive is where it says it's standard experiences, it's intended experience. So that's what I'm going to do. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about the overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off the section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Alright. Knock first, deliver and load clean, stay on the road. You know what? I should. Is this music going to get me in trouble? That small guitar riff there made me wonder if the music in this game is there a streamer mode? That being audio? Yes. On. Streamer mode on. Back. Let me double check that. Streamer safe mode. Disable copyright music from playing on the car radio. Alright.
On the pie.
So I'm extremely comfortable in a car. And I like the sound of the rain. I like the sound of the road. I like the sound of the car moving underneath me. So I'm a pretty comfortable and I also like the night. So I'm weird. Or I'm pretty cozy. Which I think is probably a good thing. That I'm pretty cozy when I'm driving at night. What was the thing for the radio again? Controls. Oh, Discord notification. Remember to mute your phone, you dumb motherfucker. Silent mode. Alright. Jump, crouch, sprint. That'll tell me. Zoom in, drop item, open. Warp car. Okay. Hotbar. Binance car, brake. Radio volume up. Radio channel up. Radio channel down. Warning, launching construction facility ahead, periodic volume warning, 80 plus decibels. Okay. Launch facility. Off-road now? Can't read that word. It's not be raining anymore. Probably should keep my lights on. Restricted area. Since when? That's a video game. Since when do I care about restricted areas? Right. Anomalies. Those rocks aren't actually there. Yeah, this is not an issue. This is definitely not a problem. My car. Great! Sucked right into the anomaly zone. Where the hell was I going there in the first place? I don't know. But the anomaly wanted me. Yeah. This definitely looks radioactive. Got a jump button, that's cool. Transportation. All these sounds are great. In fact, the ground itself is a very radioactive green. I'm sure that's fantastic for my bodily health. Definitely, I don't know, I guess it's turned around. How do I, is that, like, maybe I should turn the controls. Oh, No, it is not a cozy driving game. Well, it is kind of a cozy driving game. Except, you know, because Pacific Drive is about driving a cozy car in an exclusion, like a mysterious kind of stalker-like exclusion zone with where there's like reality anomalies, and that is why I wanted to play the game. You think I'd play a random cozy driving game? Not a chance, bro.
Like you kick stuff?
Hello? Someone out there? Hello?
Oh, please tell me my car can talk to me.
Never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
No, I'm playing this game because I knew it was a cozy driving game mixed with mystery and like a kind of like survival explorer thing. So that's why I wanted to play it. I don't know about cute, but there is a furry here.
Signal, yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Ink's art style is pretty cute. I guess you could count them as the cute furry that's around.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they mean they're from outside? They're a preacher?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, how did you
I
get
got
through the barrier wall?
I got
No
sucked
one's
in,
gotten into a zone
guys.
in ages and lived to
I
tell
got
about it.
sucked into
And
the
if we
barrier
don't get to
exclusion,
safety,
the
this
Pacific
one won't
exclusion
either.
zone.
That's a good point.
And I
Hey,
didn't
you're in
come here on
serious
purpose.
danger. The
Probably.
instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Ah, right. Need a fuel can. Do I got one? Oh, what? Is that? Why do I got car goop, Brett, man? That's a very small gas can. I guess put that back in the cool goat. Okay. Yep. Get the car and go. Run, up, put the drive. Put the car in drive. Turn it on. Go, get going. One. Drive. Understood. I don't know how old the fuel is. I don't even know if reality is stable, man. Don't worry about it. You're asking. I know this is like 19. This exclusion zone was marked off in like 1955. So, but I don't exactly know what date the game is taking place. So, enough for them to build a giant fucking wall. I assume it's 3 years afterward.
If I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'm killed to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety.
Car
Then
this
we
time
can
is
whether that car
remnants
or not.
In my my
as the
heart of
word
hearts,
remnant
I already know. They're
considered
back, baby.
remnants of something.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
Here, that didn't sound good. Oh, I don't have a wheel anymore. That's probably why it was sounding bad. Okay, find a way inside. I saw some carefully crafted human side. Oh, there's a door. Turn the power on. Get the backpack from the tank.
Oh, God. Who's there? God, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! Oh, my head.
Pick up the
Emergency
mechanics eye headset hanging
Hello,
by the map.
attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Remnant.
She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep them
Taking
alive
the
until
form
we
of
can
a
get them to
car.
safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes. And
That voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun?
ARDA.
Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Right. Add to your to-do list crude door. Open headset. Was that enter? What is that supposed to be? Open headset OS. What is this bot? Am I an idiot? Tab? Tab it is then. Okay, first aid kits, scrapper, tearing anything and everything out there. This ferocious homemade tool, reduce items to raw materials in moments. Walk away feeling mighty. Pry bar, repair, putty, battery jump, mechanic kit, sealing kit, crude door. Pinned to checklist. Crude panel, worn wheat, partly corroded panel, but it'll do their job. Just don't expect it to stand up to the rigors of the road long enough. Crude bumper, spare tire, crude headlight, carbureted engine. Inventory. That's my backpack. Okay, seems like I'll have to be managing backpack space, which I mean is on par for a survival game. Hands, blueprints, missions, fix the car, scavenger's checklist, fix the car, route map. Most equipment that you find installed in your car have abilities you can activate when you can assign controls for them up to 4 of these using a small panel. In-car controls. Auto shop. So your base of operations, you're safe there, so you can take your time in between drives to fix up the car, craft parts, research new upgrades. Movement and interaction. Bumpers, screwed bumper, wheels, summer tire. Oh my sweet summer tire, how little you know about the rigors of the road ahead. Spare tire, what is conventionally known as a spare tire, is really just a whole entire spare wheel. Still, who wants to break with the convention and start quabbling over details? Light, screwed headlight, this looks stolen. It's not stolen, it's just borrowed, you're gonna give it back, right? I appreciate. This grumbling beast seems a little too big for a humble station wagon. The whole thing threatens to guzzle gassing like a puppy gobbling kibble. Still, it's reasonably hard wearing and will do the job of getting you and your car from A to B. Utilities, air dock. This device enhancement of the ARC device is able to administer rudimentary pain relief and the first aid to the occupant of the driver's seat. However, the energy this requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. You still remain unsure if this device is a work of genius or is extremely illegal, stolen technology, or is some combination of both. Great. Handbrake. One swift tug of the lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may impress any anomalies that are watching. Cardboard boxes. In Britain, they call this area the boot of the car when they didn't win the War of Independence. But they didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Now over 300 million Americans feel free to call the back of the storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humor? I enjoy how sassy my logbook is. Equipment. Mechanic's eye. OP's custom-built headset using it to scan objects will provide you with more information about the zone. Its Mechanic's Eye diagnostic tool will tell you everything you need to know about your car's status. Small back, solid and sturdy. Even though this backpack isn't the biggest, it still boasts a reasonable amount of space, which you can tidy pack all sorts of tools and equipment. Cool. Car maintenance. Fuel can. But it can make all the difference on a long trip. Battery jumper, wrench shaft, both headed. Carefully connect the single-use device to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. Mechanic sketch. All the essential items are equipped to allow mechanics to do their job. You want a few of these on standby to handle engine or wheel trouble. Sealing kit. Say goodbye to holes and leaks by furiously, even frantically patching them with this hastily assembled collection of materials. Then ask yourself, why were you talking to a hole, which is in fact the absence of something. Great. When you don't have the time or resources for extensive repairs, this spit and tape solution will carry you through and fix up the worst of things. Up-eyes, permatube. The finotubes, also known as the tubes, span the zone, a low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication and delivery. They've endured in a place where so many advanced alternatives do not. parking sensors, advanced spatial recognition and pattern communicating light array to be the most advanced invention ever found in a garage, or is it just a weight sensor? Who's to know? Wall anchor, heavy duty anchor cable supporting your favorite decorative treasured sign, posters, displays, and more. Yes, cool. First aid station. Don't patch yourself up. You haven't forgotten. You haven't got your health. You haven't got anything. Makes sense. Okay, search the abandoned car's trunk. Yes, yes. What is that? Mechanics kits. Pry bar. Duct tape. Duct tape. Gotta read everything. Adhesive properties of the industrial strength product are not to be underestimated. Both attaches items and remove skin with terrifying tenacity. Right. Equip pry bar. Rearrange. Equip. Gather and search the abandoned car's trunk. Pry up the car's trunk. Glass shards. Road flare. Shards, root flare. Ah, holding tab. I see. Perfectly usable chunk of this brittle but hard-wearing substance. Glass is a dozen potential applications from windows to optics. Road flare, cheap equipable light source usable in a pinch. This powerful potassium-based incinerator burns bright and burns brief, even in the wettest of conditions. There's the dumpster by the garage. Okay. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. I love the sound of fucking metal up. Nothing brings me more joy. Okay, a lot of this stuff does just stack on top of each other. That's good. We love it. Sounds important. You can go back up here. Yep, understood. Definitely. Craft a crude door in the shop. Crude door. Car door. I've made a crude door. Get repair putty from the locker. Actually, hold on. If I remember, you had some fuel in you, didn't you? We should take that. Trunk gunk. Locker. Ah, yes. Repair putty. It's a spare tire. First aid kit. Chemicals. I'm sure that'll be necessary. Yeah, you can stay there. That's fine. Equip repair putty. Use repair putty to repair the car's structural parts. Wacky. Magical stuff we've got here. Panel protecting our fuel tank seems important. We don't have a bumper. Let's repair my steel door. The one that protects me while I'm driving seems like very pertinent that I keep that alive. Okay, structural parts. Bumper. Fix the bumper. Cool. Fix the flat tire. Scan the flat tire. Let's see. Repair the flat tire by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat tire with a spare tire found in the locker. Right, I probably have to take this off, don't I? Cool. Fix the loose wheel, scan the loop wheel, equip the mechanics kit. Great. Let's see. What is this? Mechanics kit. Yes. Zone preparation, outfit the car. I saw cardboard boxes and trunk. Yeah, a little bit. Cardboard boxes. Oh, I see. Craft mat in the trunk. Install craft mat. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Trunk crafting.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage.
Device.
The Arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Oh yes, that looks great.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
How about we keep a lot of these materials in the trunk? Keeps my inventory relatively clear, except for these things, I guess. Oh, I think I could probably put them here too. And look at that! They automatically have anything that I've got in my trunk. I can craft with it. Does that work on the big table too? It does! Great! I love player convenience. I love it. Amazing. Okay. Logbook. Is there any other funky shit that... Arc device. Right. Technology you've never seen. Can monitor its own and just anchor energy and casually teleport the entire car and all of its contents short distance and may be a work of genius, it may be extremely illegal, stolen technology, or it may very well be both. Yep. Cool. Chemicals. One of the most useful innocuous substances ever created. This handful of polymers has 1,000 different applications. All will likely outlive us all. These pieces of synthetic rubber take from sealed tires, rings, and belts. Much of this could be recut for purpose. Scrap metal. Utilities. Craft mat. Work out of the back of your car with this rudimentary set of equipment. While it may not be as good as what you have in the garage, it'll work a pinch, allow you to craft basic items. Arc dock. Right. Handbrake. Cardboard boxes. Refine gear. What has teeth and bite but no jaw? Probably a lot of things. Actually, this gear is one of them. What do you have? You want me to see? Flat. You blew it. Truly almost anomalous of conditions that can befall a wheel. A gaping hole in the precious rubber. Unfortunately, remarkable advances in tire pitching technology mean this can be repaired in no time at all. Alternatively, a spare tire does wonders for your continued mobility. And you did pack one, right? Loose wheel. It's wobbling. All of its components you have on your car. This is certainly one that it don't want to work itself free. It's time to break out the mechanics kit and make repairs. Essential. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone if it wasn't handling. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone if it wasn't handing out things it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely, certainly should keep in order to safely make it through the next leg of your journey. Best pal status to be decided. Cool. So the dumpster. I'm not crazy. The dumpster was kind of strange. Workbench. Friendly dumpster. If you ever in dire need, pay this visit as much as them takes away. Sometimes she also provides. Locker. Okay. Pick up the gear blueprint in front of the car and garage door. Oh God. Pick up impact hammer. Refuel your car. Use the pump. Is there a pump? Where's the pump? It's on that side. throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
I see. Planning your route. Use the map on the wall, auto shot to plan your next drop across the zone. Along each route, you'll find different resources and face strange hazards. Make sure to choose your path carefully. Choose between revisiting known resource junctions to gather more resources, charting new routes deeper into the zone, or taking investigative drives to uncover the story behind why you're here. Tools, impact hammer. Not every natural resource can be carefully extracted. Sometimes you need a pseudomatically assisted brute force. This captive bolt device is ideal for fracturing crystals, dislodging deposits, or just smashing. Charging station. Charging company container has ample application. I am convinced that they're the future of so many devices. I also believe they may be valuable in transport, even heavy industry. Say Opie's notes. If the zone's got one thing going for it, it's that gasoline here is free. Ain't that the fucking truth, man? Ain't that the fucking truth, bro? Ain't that the fucking truth?
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The ARC device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Not scan. This junction is route planner is route exit gateway. With enough anchor energy, you can summon a gateway.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Okay. Let's double check stuff real quick. Pry bar, impact hammer, scrapper, first aid kit, repair putty, mechanics kit, sealing kit, spare tire. Let's see here. Sealing kit. How about It seems like it would be wise to keep a spare tire. So we're going to keep a spare tire up here. Let's see what else. I don't know if I'm gonna need these flares. First aid kit, repair putty seem important. Let us also make some mechanics kit and mechanics kit 2. Just to have in our inventory. Yep. Yuck. But actually, we could, I guess, place some of this in here. But I might need it if it's like pertinent. So let's assign the bar, click slot. That is 1. I don't know. Can I look this for my cook slot? I don't know. It'll be fine. Okay. I can see the condition of my car. Let's go. We drive. Oh, there's my fuel. Yep. Radio station.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Collect materials, parts, right. Blueprints, impact hammer, scrap metal, gas cylinder, and gear. Get into the checklists. Understood. Den of Dawn.
Find those materials by any means
Thank you.
necessary. No one's coming
First
back
time
ever again,
checking
so
it
go
out.
on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Dredge parking bays, chemicals, gas cylinder. Wait.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Sasquatch?
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without
Am I
hearing your
that
voice
quiet?
again. What did you finally talk Francis
shit.
to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
I turned up my game. We'll see. Or I can also turn the game down a bit, I guess. Do that. How's that? We'll see. I don't know. Oh, fuck with the gain. I could also. I appreciate it. I guess I could also turn master volume down just a bit. We'll see. I'll figure it out. It also is probably in part that I tend to speak rather softly at my normal volume. We'll see. I'll figure it out. 70, 60. I don't know. Gotta play that shit by ear. Oops. R. There you go. Good. Right. I will do that in a moment. I would like to scrap some more crap first. Like all of this. All of these goodies. I'm definitely a resource goblin. We love collecting as much as possible. Because, yeah, you can only ever have so much. I will need it all eventually. Probably. Yeah, I got space. Okay. Right. She said Matter has a hard time staying in a stable state in the zone.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
Remnants
I'll
sound
get you the
cool.
basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay. Understood. Oh. Oak Tree by Tobias. Auxiliary bark and silver light on a chill and silent moonlit night. They came at first in groups of six, no sound, no words, no calls betwixt. With prying eyes and prying sight, they ventured left and ventured right to pack apart our world's remains as scavengers are lost their game. Interesting. See, my issue with my volume is I could just simply speak louder. That is also that's also probably my issue, because when I play games I get cozy, right? Where I should be a little. I'm going to assume I don't want to go that way. That seems like that's a little bit out of bounds. We had a station hazard. But there's obviously goodies. Right. Wants me to make an impact hammer. But let us dump what we got. Keep us... Respectfully, Tobias, I don't want your shit cluttering my... Okay. They want us to make an impact hammer. We need a gear. I can craft a gear. And then we can make an impact hammer. Smash plasma generators for materials. That seems dangerous. Seems dangerous to smash anything called a plasma generator. But whatever. What am I gonna do? What do I know? I just got sucked up by the zone. Wonder, can I break this? Haha! I am smart. I know game design. Supply containers. Trash can. You want me to scan the trash can? We loot goblin. No door. Okay. No inside probably. Materials. And craft replacement parts. Yes, that would probably be wise. Okay. That would probably be wise. And also, I want to set you as... Where's the button again? Right. I want to set you as 3. So hold on. Let me see. Let's see. I can make a scrapper again, but can I just repair the one? Repair putty. Mechanics kit. See the equipment. Most essential items, equipment that will allow mechanics to do their job. You want a few of these standby to hold your engine or wheel trouble. Okay, I'm not missing any doors. My doors are fine. What I probably should need is... Actually, I think I need a trunk door. I think I need a trunk. Righto. So, crude, bumper. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's fine. That was a fine noise. Just the zone, being the zone. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one of these. Right. I need another group panel. Ah, that's on me for not putting the car in park. Ow. Spooky. Spooky. Give me that. Yep. I don't want no weird mannequins doing weird shit to me. Okay, there was no gas in there anyway. Okay, the thing is recommend to collect materials. missing anything? Hold on. Missions, replace parts. She doesn't craft replacement parts. Is there a part of my car that I'm not seeing is not there? I don't know. And I should have turned the car off. Alright, if I just follow the road, I'll be fine. If I just follow the road, it'll be okay. Because I'll come across the other stuff. What is that? I don't. Not gonna mess with it. Chill out. Doesn't want my... Well, the sounds are probably just those. Sounds are... Yeah. Okay. Let's put all that back away. Smack myself with the trunk door, just for good measure. Appreciate it. So, who built these weird shock towers? Don't want my car getting too close to these things. I assume if I do so, they will shock the shit out of me. Chill out.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
I don't know how much the healing kit heals. So for now... Yeah, so for now I'll let my health get a little lower before I let my health get a little lower before I try using one. Gas, radio station, camping. Oh, hi, thing. Don't know what that is. Plasma that time. Anything can I get in here?
Oh, my. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and, here
Former
with me is
Artem
Dr.
maintenance
Francis Cook.
manager.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another
Weird.
big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia
Turner, former director of research and development herself, the mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism,
That's enough.
resident party pooper.
So, what are you? Should I mean, you do look like something I should probably avoid. Abductor, letter fragment, date unknown. Dear Maggie, once again, I miss you, the kid, so much. Sorry I haven't written sooner or later, but it's been crazy out here. I have a few moments right now that I figured it would be good to put pen to paper. Hope you don't mind the handwriting being so wiggly, but me and the guys are in a bit of a pickle right now. You see, our van got pulled up into a tree. I'm afraid I can't explain exactly what happened, top secret things and all, but we are safe. Trust me on that. We also have 2 hours to wait before rescue comes, hanging 50 feet above the ground, right on top of a ridge. I'll send this as soon as we get back to the barracks. Write you as a much better letter after. But in the meantime, here's a picture I sketched out while we were waiting. There's one thing we have up here. It's a heck of a view. Always loved Joe. Right. So that told me nothing, but I'm going to assume, based on the context clues, that you guys roam around in a specific pattern. I'm gonna assume you guys roam around in a specific pattern. And I should not have my car underneath you. I should not let my car get underneath those things. What if I go near them to try to take me? You do negligible damage. Negligible damage. Like, I think maybe like only, because I was at 58, now I'm at 53. I'm also going to assume you will do something similar to my car. Just pick me up and toss me somewhere. I think... Actually, put new parking down. Let me go deposit my crap. Also, should I... Can I repair these things? Don't know. I'm sure. I guess it'll probably tell me. Based on, I could have easily just killed myself right then and there by doing that, experimenting with my own body, but, you know, the car is very valuable. I don't think I'm quite at the point where I need to resource fiend every broken car that I find. I think I have a fairly good bit of materials on me. I went down some health. Weird. Strange indeed. I think maybe once I get down to like 30% health, that's like a good test to see. That's a good test to see how much a medikit heals. Just in case the medikits are really generous and they heal you like 50% or something. I do not want to waste things without knowing the information. Okay, I think we're good. Let's random barrel. We do not need the speed. One of these things just appeared earlier. Tourist. The special recording office architect. Hi Christina, how are you? You have reports several. So it turns out you're right. We have reports of several regions and zones. You know, they're all very similar. We have these dummy things out in the wilderness, and we also have seen them inside abandoned buildings. We also have them in gas stations. Yeah, I will look at that. You know what? I don't think I want to stand.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Okay. Alright, let me look at the logbook again. Tourist. So don't think else see them in gas stations, on the road, on top of signs. We have one or two where it says, here it says, on a roof we spotted about 600 now. The file clogs each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches one. We got plenty of data on that. So I'm gonna be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. Okay. It seems like the thing exploded. I don't know what's going on that way. Oops. Have that back. Bullard. Radiation, huh? Logbook. Your car is your shield. The car can protect you from radiation, anomalies, and many other dangers of the zone, but only as long as it's in good condition. Keeping your doors closed and car parts in good condition will give you a dependable barrier from the zone. If your car's health meter drops to red, you will be at risk. While there are many ways to make repairs on the go, be sure to check your crafting options when you can replace. You may find useful tools you run around the zone. Fair enough. Dry preparation, zone conditions, quick slots, yeah, surveying the zone. Plaza generator wreck car. It's a Bullard. Origin unknown. Yes, and I do agree with you. This is nothing sort of remarkable. And yes, I think we're seeing new here, something new and unique, something unmatched by anything the zone has previously offered up. But I must disagree with your conclusion strongly. I strongly disagree. These abrupt, dangerous, grotesque things are one of the hosts of a bizarre new geological phenomenon. They are very likely to occur in response to ground vibration or local disturbances, and I think that's the end of it. To suggest they are a deliberate reaction, even defense mechanism, takes our discussion to a very different and I think quite uncomfortable direction. I think we should be reviewing your reports before you submit them. This conversation goes no further, and I'll be scrubbing the transmission logs as soon as possible. Understand. Right, radiation. Yeah, we got gas. Okay. God. Right. Cool stuff. Always a good source of loot. I guess we'll see what happens whenever one of my things reaches 0 soon enough, huh? Do I really need this many flares, man? I don't know. Electronics. A gas. Well, we keep things topped off. No sense in wasting. No sense in wasting the opportunity to collect more. Oh yeah, you're kind of a small fuel can, aren't you? Yeah. Ow. I think I hurt myself. Well, now's a good time to... Oh, it's that kind of repair. Okay, how long do you stay? Will you repair me all the way to full? Just over time? Not quite. So I was at 48. And it went out, took me all the way to 97. So it's pretty close to 50% heals. That's good to know. Oops. As long as my health stays out of the red, I'm pretty safe from radiation. I got you. At least this area is pretty generous with the cars. I could waste a lot of time. I could surely waste a lot of time harvesting them all, but I do not quite think it's necessary yet. Yeah. I should look up what it takes to make repair putty when I park the car again, because repair putty seems pretty damn useful. My wheels seem fine. Got anything for me?
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Right. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Put that in there for right now. To an anchor site, which is any of these, huh? Can do.
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. Still a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
The bunnies, huh? That's not ominous in the slightest. What bunnies? What the hell is that? find, I think, one of those buttons. Anchor.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face. Recently. The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage. But
It will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows. You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will try to figure out how to get that. Yeah, I'll figure out how to do that. Drive into the giant pillar of light. Sure. I will trust you. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I will be fine. We remain fine.
Oh, well. You're alive. For certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked.
Thanks.
So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash.
Okay.
We clear?
Right. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Understood. I got it. Don't worry about me. Oh, you know what? I should stop leaving my car running. And put this bitch in park. That might be useful. Break open a back room doors with an impact hammer. What did I need this thing for? Yeah, I'll just put that there. Oh. Interesting. Yep, I'm coming to get you. Installation kit. Install the antenna on the roof. that means go up here, right? Oh.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Attitude, Phenotube. What does that mean? Wants me to make a handbrake? Oh. Handback. Canned food. Crude bumper. Crude panel. Do I need my inventory less full of shit? Oh, right. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's put the repair putty in there, and the mechanics kit. Yes. Put all that stuff in there. I don't know if I need all of these flares. Put them there and put that there. And now I can take the thing.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Yeah, I got it empty as it I care to have it. Toolbox, you can have the flares actually. Search the dumpster for something to help you unload the trunk. Hi, friendly dumpster. More flares, huh? Transfer trunk.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
What's the transfer trunk? Headlights in good condition, a fuel can, a battery jumper. What do you want? Oh. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay, well, real quick, I suddenly have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. It'll just take me a second. Later, 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 later. I'm back. Just like that. Easy as that. Okay. We're good. Gameplay stream. Alright, we're solid. Yep. Transfer trunk. Alright, I want to look at garage. Refine. Alright. Survival tools, lights, car body, wheels, expansion racks, car storage, battery, utilities, engines. I need more electronics, more gears, more scrap metal. chill. Stop. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to make all these, so might as well seal the blueprints right now. Missing ingredients. Don't know. Oh, energy. I see. Highly efficient, economical matter deconstructor. Will recycle core components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. Fax machine. Expanded locker. Expanded locker. Expanded locker. Expanded locker. Extraordinary amount of underground storage space. Parts lockers. Unstable. We got stable energy. We don't have unstable energy. Carbon fiber glass. M chip. Rebel tools. We do not have enough stable energy. Anchor radar. Generate gets a single signatures or equipment. This is that equipment. Impact hammer. Magnetic hammer. Since it was first held off by assuming magnetic hammer, still has civil power, smash the environment into submission, claim what's right for yours. Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool. The Liberator will nevertheless clean and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Liberator Mark II. Hand vac. Using the most of the same basic principles in domestic vacuum cleaner, although without any regard to safety constraints. The device allows you for swift collection of just about any solid, semi-solid substance. It will suck up anything small it's pointed towards. Plasma scrapper. Cool. Repair putty. Light replacement kit. Thermal vacuum. This, right. Blowtorch. Compounds aids in reshipping, repairing damaged metalwork. It's durable enough to not last long, but it will help you with basic repairs on the road. Electrician's kit. Olympium torch. Okay. Lights. Crude headlights. Rechargeable flare. Flare gun. Rising the world by risking your strained arm or embarrassment of a poorly timed throw. Insulated headlight, reinforced headlight, bio headlight. Side floodlights. Auto tracking spotlight. Crude flashlight. Bio flare. Bio lantern. Bio flare gun. Cool. Car body. Steel door. Steel panel. Steel bumper. A plated bumper. I'm gonna see lethal lashings of radiation. Armored bumper. Insulated bumper. Olympium bumper. Anti-corrosive bumper. Powered bumper. Okay. Lead plated panel. Anti-corrosive panel. Olympium panel. Armored panel. Insulated panel. Lead plated door. I see. Simple enough. Spare tire. Summer tire. Okay, so summer tire is better. Off-road tire. all-terrain tire, power grip tires, puncture-proof tire, paddle tire, side rack, side rack. Oh, I see, I see. Seat racks, roof rack, side storage. Guaranteed zone proof for at least 10 minutes. A trunk in the trunk. Augmented trunk storage. Excel roof storage. Large fuel can. Side fuel tank. Back seat tank. Fuel synthesizer. Leak resistant fuel tank. Expanded back seat tank. Gas reservoir, battery jumper, lightning rod, capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery, plasma charger, side battery, mini turbine, hydro generator. Lead acid battery, solar panel, high capacity battery, leak resistant battery, leak resistant battery, XL roof battery, anchor energy converter, impulse emitter. Carefully covered device capable of discharging randomly tiny electromagnetic impulses 1,000 times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electromagnetic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Jump racks. Airborne for a brief moment. This is not designed in consideration for comfort or safety. Research radar. Auto parker. Ion shield, juke jet, okay, nitro boost, mobile workbench, the Lazarus device, chronodilator. Magnetic bumper, anti-gravity emitter. Oh God, we're gonna get wacky, man. Turbo light engine, limp chipped engine, amp engine. Okay, well, I see. There's a lot of stuff. That's the advanced workbench. Okay. Okay. Let's get stuff. I got repair putty. I got a fuel can. Battery jumper. Battery jumper. I don't have electronics. Yeah. Repair putty. I could use a crude headlight though. What do you mean? My fuel can is right there. You're fine. Don't have electronics for a battery jumper though. anything else around here? So the thing is, am I missing something? Have I missed... Remember some shit in this locker room there. Yeah, crude panel, crude bumper, hand vac. Cool. We can put you right there. Slide a click slot. Can put you there. Is there a way to... There's gotta be a way. All the most essential items and equipment that allow a mechanic to do their job. You'll want a few of these on standby to handle engine or wheel trouble. I know I can craft more, but can I repair? Stuff though. Do I need repair putty? Is that what I need? I can try. Nope, not repair putty. What about mechanic kit? Nope, didn't seem like that either. Indeed. Indeed. Well, let's try with the crowbar. Okay, they just break. I know I can craft more of those though. So yeah. Did I accidentally craft 2 scrappers? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You know what? I need to Google this. I need to Google it because I'm an idiot. Pacific Drive repair tools. Ah, I see. So they don't. You don't repair them. Okay. Well, this extra scrapper can go in there. I need a pry bar. like the shape of that a little more. Alright, so impact hammer is gonna need a thing. I got working headlights. I have a fuel can. Don't have a battery jumper. But it's okay.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
There's stuff this way. Repaired the car. I've got a fuel can. Got a battery. I don't have a battery jumper, but like I can't do anything about that right now. Conductors move faster. Perpetual state. Perpetual stability. Take all the time you need. The instability won't increase. That seems like the best route to take then. But the other one will unlock that thing, so maybe I should take that other route. What do I need for an impact hammer again? Gear and a gas cylinder. Gas cylinder and 2 gears. Can do. Actually, I think that's the handbrake. Understood. Alright, we're out. We go. Out we go. So we won't. We need to go here, but we won't see what that is until I go here. So might as well. Might as well. It says the instability might increase, so I might have a limited amount of time. Outer zone. Okay. That seems pretty resource rich. Receiver center.
was the record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
The sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that are spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. The Remnants, one of the best.
Can I yank
I'll
that
start
off
from
of
the
there?
beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that
I
froze
don't think
food instead
so
of warming
yet.
it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Chill out with the noises, guys. Battery jumper, so we need copper wire and some VA batteries.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the Remnants' victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Fair enough. Let me rip apart fucking everything. I'm sure I will need scrap metal and all this nonsense.
I wonder if you're already feeling
Keep
the
telling me about
remnants'
remnants.
effects,
That is
driver.
cool. It is
Have you
interesting.
been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Yep. Got you guys. I don't need to yank apart every car I find, but be on the lookout for things like that. Yeah. The hell is that? Hey there, buddy. Got anything on you somewhere? Oh boy, you do. Bulbs. You can have. I can have that. Oh, that hand. This handbag that has more energy on it. Yep, resources galore. Only more plastic though. You know I'm taking this armor door off. Give me that one. Off-road tire. your local loot goblin continues to be a loot goblin. Nobody is surprised. Okay. Let's see what that what's up with that anomaly. Glittering boulder, transmissive frame of hey, this is I'm totally gonna be I'm totally going so fast right now. Oh no, it's happening again. Just started collecting some data. Well, this is oh no, these new things are out there, and if you touch them, you go. I guess these things are discharging huge amount of energy into whatever they touch. If they hit, when they hit your car, you totally go fast. Hold on, Charlie. Okay. Understood. Oh, hey, Tracy. Sorry, I don't know how long ago that text was, or if you're still around, but I was distracted by the energy boulder, I guess. And yeah, seems like, you know, I don't know how literal you mean the car has trauma, but, you know. Yeah. Well, it seems like the car is more than a car. It's a remnant, right? So it's got some weird shit going on with it. It's a the car itself is a supernatural entity, from my understanding, at least. So, like, it's one of these remnants that they keep talking about that bind themselves to people. And then proceed to do stuff. And then they cause an obsession. Floating rocks. Chill out with that. Is that an anomaly? Pothole. Hey boss, I'm out there working with Mira and Tobias in maintenance. Afraid you got some bad news about our gear. We're on to some trouble. I don't think they'll be getting back anytime soon. Call me when you get this, or better yet still, I think come out down here. Our tools assigns. I'm going to just assume. I get you. I'm going to assume that. Another one? Shaker. I believe we gather here today. We seem to seem honor and also kindly Eric Gordon. Hard to assume Eric is shining right in our lives. How he died, propelled at least 600 feet into the air by a sudden blast of hot corrosive slime. Understood. Don't run your car over those. I'm going to do that. My persona is a maned wolf. It doesn't look like it because I like a raccoon mask, but and somebody confused him for a raccoon on YouTube the other day. But it is a maned wolf. Because I like maned wolves. Can somebody stop whispering in my brain? That would be helpful. Oh. God damn it. Crude door. Gray paint. Astrobrunk red paint. I think I'm good. The flare tire? Fire tire. MRE. Numbered runner stored and equipped at a detailing station? Oh, I see. Understood. There do so is my girlfriend. She also is a fox. Foxes are great. We love. I adore just about anything that is a canine and most other animals. But whenever I made my boy in, let's see, cabins. These are where the anchor signals are, so I should put that way. I adore just about most animals, but whenever we were making him, I was really tall in high school. I'm still the same height I was at high school. But everyone else just got taller. But it was the kind of we chose the main wolf for me because lanky. I'm sure if you haven't seen what a Maine wolf is, they are funny creatures. Let's see here. That's good. Reference sheets are always good. Always, always. I think I might need to find another artist to do mine. Not that I have too many qualms with his current reference sheet. I think at the time I liked that artist's art style more than I have over time, and now I'm like, I could use could use a little less realism. And also, use a little less realistic portions, I think. I still like it. It still is perfectly fine. Ah, yes. There's a lot of you around. I suppose that's what happens when you pick the one that has you guys around all the time, huh? Yeah. Like the mission. I do. The fuck was that? Can opener? That sounds horrible. Seems to go in a normal and a predictable thing though. We're still saying one of those things is tearing up the ground outside. It doesn't stop when you when you walk through the tall grass. There isn't one there. Okay. It seems to at least follow a predictable path. That's good. Oh, yay, gas cylinder. Definitely with those. Anyway, my reference sheet is in my Discord. I also have it just at hand, but yeah, I can't send trash cartridges. can't send stuff like that over the Twitch chat, I think. Hey, look at that. Crowbar. They're the same durability. I did not have to do that. Oh well. Looting things. Looting stuff. There's a giant ominous buzzsaw running around, but it's fine. Right. Well, I'd have to have a method to see it. Which I guess you... Okay, it's all of that stuff around here. Oh. Oh, that's growing. Okay, okay. I see. I understand. I understand. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go get some of this loot I see that's over here and dip. Buzzsaw, I see you there. Don't worry about it. What the hell is that? I see another can opener over there. Yeah, my Discord server should be linked on my Twitch somewhere. If you want to toss that. Well, oh, is my battery? Is my car wheel being weird?
Howdy! Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Oh, hey, turn the brake on, you idiot. Also, there's shit happening. But first, get a mechanic kit out. Get that shit out. Oh, this area is moving. It's not expanding. It's... This is... Hi. You dickhead. Okay. Spare tire is getting bad. Did I... Is it not the mechanic's kit? Am I crazy? Fire. Yep. Sounds good. That or is it I bet it undoes. Maybe I need a different kit. It's probably the different thing, right? Engine or wheel trouble is furiously a friendly pack. Is that what this needs? Yes. Okay, we're good now. All right. Yeah. Right. My DC. My DC. My DC. 1 second. 1 second. Fair enough. White fox, blue eyes. Nice, nice. We do like white foxes. Clothes. Interesting. Head, side 3, reference sheet. It's like a out of 10. Rate out of 10. What do I? See, I gotta balance playing it, still needing to play a game, and considering how good a white fox is. Let's see, what is my opinion as I consider and gather resources? Will you give me electronics? You will. I am so smart. Good, good. I need to be on the lookout for shit like that. Need to be on the lookout for things exactly of that nature. I cannot give you an answer. I'm all right. I do not need, for right now, I do not need another reference sheet, but I appreciate the offer. You know, I would if I had one, but I don't have one because fursuits are expensive. I'll get one of these one day, probably. I imagine I will. Zone motor is a new 5. Alright, do you know your car's recommended tire pressure? We checked it recently. Depending on your car, the owner's manual might... PSI... Driving knowledge. But I appreciate the offer, but I do not need another reference sheet right now. I think your Fursona looks just fine. I apologize that I don't have a more complicated opinion than that. That is a issue. Not an issue with me, it's just that how do I explain it? I don't put a lot of thought into things I do. I'm kind of a scatterbrain a little bit. My complex opinions are reserved almost exclusively for D&D related matters, or character acting and stuff, because you know, voice acting, etc. So, especially asking on the spot, my brain fries a little. Because I'm just like that. Shut that. Alright, so, okay, that thing that happened to me a bit ago was... more like a weather phenomenon than it was an actual threat. So we can go back and see what the hell this was. I just gotta pay more attention to the carjackers. So what was
Hey
this
there.
thing?
I suppose I can set this aside for just a moment. Hold on, I need to, oh, no, that's not where the soldering iron goes when it's hot.
Oh. I see. Blowtorch. Bioflare gun, so I can... I can just buy shit like this? For enough scrap parts? And I've got 74. Lead-plated panel, blowtorch. I don't necessarily think I needed a fancy engine right
I
now.
think I could use this to make some progress on building a radio telescope. Oh, I miss focusing on things outside the zone. Welcome to the scrap trap. That one does have a bit of a ring to it.
Where did my blow... Do I have a blowtorch now? Am I an idiot? Am I a fool? Am I stupid? Did I accidentally stand in the way of this thing opening all the way? Is it on the ground somewhere? There it is. Ah, that makes sense. Can I blowtorch a tire? I can blowtorch a tire. Better for fixing metal than it is fixing a tire. But good to know. Don't much have a place to stuff the blowtorch though. There we go. Oh. Hi.
Don't let the grabby bits bite. Some of them are really hard to get off. And some of them are dirty little thieves.
Okay, I suppose it's probably time to try to get out of here. I will look at Discord whenever I'm not being harassed by several anomalies. Just forgive me for just a bit. Yep, there's that thing. Just a moment. Oh, hi. I would also like to know what the fuck is going on up here. Hi, sir. please not. That's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here. Now let me be curious on what stuff is. I trust you can handle it, car. You're fine. It's okay. Hello?
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2.
In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of three versions is true: myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat, we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately what happened to her, I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In Northwest Washington State, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on three sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and sand-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests.
We're good.
Up
It's
until
okay.
1955,
We're
it was
fine.
the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of new technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. You can bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty
You know,
of
I
questions.
think instead of 88 miles an hour, in escaping that way, you see, that just puts me in the past, right? Or the future. That just throws me into the past and the future. I think that's what you're referencing. I'm pretty sure it was 88 miles an hour or something like that. But you see, that just throws me in the past or the future. What I should do, actually, is put a nitro booster in this fucking thing, and get it to go 300 miles an hour, and open the gate to the Highway 35, and then, you know, I could go meet Nikola Tesla. I can go meet Dr. Tesla and I don't know, fight the drones or something. Lend my driving skills to the racing drones. So I'm pretty sure I'd be a pretty bang-ass driver. What is this thing? Oh, that's a radio tower, I think, right? It should be fine. It should be fine there. Let's go over here. Oh, hey, look. Another armored vehicle to pry open. More resources. We love that. I always love resources. Until I can just rip these things off of here. They are better used as parts and material. Now let's see what we can find in here. Oh, I should be able to check Discord now, actually. I guess like the Steam Pack looks fine. It Tracy, if you're still around. I've seen back when I was first starting. Is that Bigfoot? I heard something about Bigfoot earlier. Anyway, how do I get in here? There's gotta be a way, right? I'm missing a door. Oh, it's right there. Hell yeah. I saw. I was thinking a lot about getting a lot of stream stuff like that, but then I was like, I don't know. That specific doesn't mean my vibe. I think I need to like. I need to find somebody that has my vibe, has more my vibe. Is that scrap metal? What the hell? Oh yeah, I should transmuter. Gear into duct tape. Fair enough. I should go dump what I've got in my inventory in the car. Back this way. Yeah, there it is. I should dump my stuff back in the car and come back and get the rest of this, rest of that stuff. But I don't know what I need right now, so. I don't think I've got plenty of duct tape. I'm pretty sure I'm good on that end. You can have that. Ow. You know, that gives me kind of PTSD from my real life, where I often accidentally shut car doors on my fucking head. Because, you know, my day job is e-commerce stuff at a grocery store, aka shopping for people that don't want to shop or can't shop for themselves. And I often do accidentally shut my face in people's doors sometimes. It happens. It do happen. My store still has the blue ones. We have not switched to the gray ones that have 9 spaces. We're still using the blue ones that have 7. Not sure why. And my store is also, well, my entire department's about to move to the other fucking side of the store. Here in the summer. So you just gotta wait and see. Logbook. Inventory. Right. Okay. I mean, we're getting pretty loaded here. Hey, don't drop my hand back. We're pretty good on gas right now. I know I should refill the car, but I think I'm okay for like this exact moment. What the fuck? off of my car. Oh, he grabbed the money. Funny. Yep, don't want that to cut my car in half. Oh, I could grab more of those. I see. I understand. You know, maybe I should refill the car. We're getting our arena around the edge at a pizza restaurant by they are shoving product back to the 40 feet, scooting floor closer to the grocery store entrance. Oh, that's weird. My floral's already pretty close to the entrance. My store's pretty small for the amount of business that goes through my store. It causes a hassle because we're for some reason they insist that our store is overstaffed when we actually are very struggling to even keep people like functioning, to keep the store functioning because we don't have enough people. But they keep saying our store's overstaffed because I guess Kroger for some reason decides it wants to schedule people based on on square footage of the store, or how many people they can hire is based on square footage of the store instead of how much business is running through. So we have the issue that we have so much business that runs through our, by in comparison, smaller square footage store that we kind of do need extra people, extra hand. Oh,
Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Edgewater Town, Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be.
There's a lot of stuff.
Can't miss it.
So, to be honest, I'm getting pretty full on resources right now. So, except for gas, I should probably stop and steal gas. Anyway, so we're like overstaffed, quote unquote, but we're actually understaffed as all hell. Because there's so much product that moves through the store that there's so much product that moves through the store that we have to order a lot of crap all the time, and there's not enough people to fucking unload it all the time.
Towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Okay, I'm a test subject. I suppose that's fine. I'm okay with being a test subject. Yeah, whatever. Whatever gets me out of here. Interesting. I should be fine because I did turn off the.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that
Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Alright, yeah, I see you got a billion mannequins. And I remember, definitely don't run into them. So you don't gotta worry about that. I should probably take it a little easy on my speed. I don't know what I'm getting my ass into. Ouch. Okay, I've officially run out of space. In here, anyway. Makes sense, I do have a lot of garbage. Oh, I need to make another pile bunker or whatever. So we're gonna be in a cycle of making tools, huh? Like there's 3 anchors. I could pick up, I definitely could pick up anchors. I think that the more anchors I bring back, the more unstable energy is at the thing for the upgrades and stuff. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. Petrified trees contain carbon. These trees somehow gather sap flowing through them at much more high volumes. It seems to be okay. Consider how connected the shell is. It might actually have gold in it. Yeah, I don't know how to get this thing. Oh. Simple as that, really, I guess. We'll see. this thing that's on the map? Ah, it's fine. I've got so many resources I need to dump off. Don't get close to the two rests. Don't get close to weird. Okay, I see. Cosmetic stuff. Got it. Understood. That's certainly a thing. What about you? You got anything cool? Backpack. Yep. You see, a game like this never hurts to have a surplus of resources. As long as you have enough space to store everything. As long as you have enough resources to store everything, or enough storage to store everything, it usually can't hurt. Great crystal. All Gucci. All good. Once we get back to the shop, we'll have so much crap. Alright, now let's see here. That is closer to the anomaly. Oh, it's gone. Wacky ass guy. See, I do have to go towards the anomaly, but I also need to collect more of the cores to have more stuff and to be able to get out of here. I should go over here and do that first. I'll be back for you. Let me go check out this other one first. Fuck you. Here, I'm fine. Hello, tourist. Got anything interesting in here? That's my cabinet. Great. Oh, my inventory's full. Quick, run back to the car to deposit some stuff. Run back to the car and deposit thingy things. Okay. And now we go get this thing. Fuck off, Minuteman.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone
Left to right. Okay. That seems understandable.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green.
I should quickly eat another one of these. Turn that on. I think I'm good without a radio for right now. Oops. We can fix that. That's okay. In fact, why don't we fix that? Thanks, appreciate that. Why, in fact, why don't we just fix everything? Charging the car battery. Which means I probably need a battery jumper. Just craft that real quick. And we're all good. We are all good. And crafting that stuff freed up some space. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure. I learned that a summer tire is actually better than the spare tire. So I should do that and have the summer tire equipped onto my car. Yeah, summer tire, summer tire, summer tire, spare tire. Oh wait, we need to grab this. We should get back. Back on the road. We should get back on the road. Oh, that tire's got a problem. Alright, what's your issue? Good. All good. And we got some energy. Alright. Let's go see this anomaly then. Just want me to drive in here like this.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Yeah, I'm sure this is healthy for my car. I am completely sure this is completely fine for my vehicle. To be fair, it seems my vehicle itself is also a supernatural entity of some kind, so maybe it is fine. Yep, you keep doing that. Lead shielding. Fair enough. All good. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's the deal with Cappy. They keep calling this thing Cappy. Did I accidentally run into one of those? I think so. They do some damage to your car, huh? Looting, 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 loot. There shall nothing escape my notice. Or my grubby paws. And is it dark and I can barely see anything? Correct. But am I gonna let that stop me from looting everything in sight? Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. Ow. Give myself a little bit of a heal. I see one of these. Is that everything? No, there's a crate right here. Yes. Much resource. All resources. Give it all. Give me all of them. Now, I think it is time to go see... Oh, nope, there's a...
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Understood. I'm launching myself into a mysterious anomaly that I could risking total and utter annihilation from. What a fantastic day to spend my Tuesday evening. A fantastic idea. to spend my Tuesday evening once again, as I repeat, launching myself into a mysterious anomaly to gather data? Question mark? For something? Well, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable thing for me to do. And as he said, floor it. Haha. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And
My plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Yep.
None of the routes you've mapped
Sounds
so
good
far
to
leads
me.
to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Oh, why did I have a scrap? Driver's checklist. Fill the tank, charge battery. I think I might have put battery jumper. I could just build one of those. Yeah, repairing the car would probably be smart. Most likely. Most likely. Oops, what am I doing? What is going on? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let us see if there are any upgrades that can be gotten. Gear, we need 4 gears. For matter deconstruction. And matter deconstruction will let us get... Yeah, I can, there's a bunch of stuff I could get. Liberator, okay, it's gonna do Liberator, no, it's gonna vehicle. Headlights. You know, I'm not that worried about the side rack. Side rack definitely. Alright, so where do I put a side rack? What's the side rack do? What's the... Well, yeah, but what do I do with the side rack? Am I an idiot? That assess monitoring container. Yeah. Car maintenance, blowtorch. Yeah, I got that. Tools, got that. Doors, panels, bumper wheels, utilities, side rack. A little sturdy rack at the side of your vehicle, and you might just be able to add an attachment there. And yes, this will be extremely inelegant. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't put a side rack on when things are not repaired? Which in that case, I could use a blowtorch. I need unstable energy for a blowtorch. Hand vac. Liberator. Get a hammer. Let us see. Yeah, I need gears. I can buy gears. Let's just use some putty. That should be... It'll be a worthy experiment. If I do that, to get my most value here, let's see what my most damaged part is. Alright, okay. So maybe, can I put the side rack on now? Okay. Google time. Google time. I see. Don't know what that does, but I'm sure having one, it'll be beneficial. Right. Additional piece of equipment on the side of the car. Okay, yeah, so that'll only come into effect once I actually get equipment. Alright, we should build some gears. Do I really only have one gear? Yeah, looks like it. Let's build some gears. Gears should be easy. Yeah, they're just scrap metal. Matter deconstructor. allows me to deconstruct matter. Let's put that in there too. Let's take that. Good enough. You know what? I might as well use some more putty. Everything else looks fine. Wheel. Getting that repair putty. Got plenty of the shit. Alright. Matter gain constructor. Which means I can also stick this in here. To free up some space. Cool. Alright. So, improved antenna. The antenna activated multiple times for overheating. Matter regenerator. I don't want to drive. Oops. We should definitely get more storage. I see. Let's put it over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. We're good. Let more storage is great. Do you want the events workbench for more advanced materials? Let's see. Let us see what else. What other kind of upgrades? Steel panel would probably be good. Yeah, steel panel, steel bumper. These would all be great. Summer tires. It seems like I can find. I got one expansion rack. Storage is definitely in consideration. Let's go storage. Then I can bring back more stuff. That's a blueprint anyway. Oops. XL roof storage. I need unstable energy for trunk in the trunk. In that case, let's spend the rest of this on... You see, I'm not having issues with shit breaking yet, so maybe we should go matter regenerator, and so we can get the, we should go matter regenerator so we can get a hold of the better research station first. Yeah, so the matter regenerator fixes shit while I'm gone. Fixes stuff while I'm gone. Fixes stuff while I'm gone. The workbench needs unstable energy. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, let's go panels. Stop fucking firing on the Mach 5, man. Let's go panels. And then let's go doors. Blueprint panel, steel door. Let's see. I need sail insulated panel. A large fuel can would also be good. Let's go. See, isn't there like battery stuff? I don't know. What else are our options here? Detailing station for cosmetics. We could... Sure. I'm gonna be collecting cosmetics while I'm out. Why don't I go ahead and just kind of do that? Stuff this motherfucker somewhere. Good. Actually, I I do like space stuff. I did get, I think some of the stuff is from the weird, there was like a big deal on the thing. Oh, wait a second here. Yeah, hell yeah. Gonna install the bisexual flag on my fucking car somewhere. You tell me I can't put the bisexual flag on my car twice? What a shame. Alright. Yeah, there's a space thing. Where's the bi flag? Oh, there it is. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Didn't I put cosmetic bullshit somewhere? Where did I put cosmetic bullshit? We can put an astronaut sticker on the car. So what is this thing for? Put in detailing station to equip. Actually, maybe I would like the spaceship steering wheel. Why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna turn this thing into a spaceship. We're gonna turn this thing into a spaceship. Battery jumper. Actually, what does the steel door? Oh yeah, I got plenty of that. I need more steel sheets, though. Just requires a bunch of those. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 panels. 4 panels. 4 panels, but they all need steel sheet. They all need 2 steel sheets, so I need 8 steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means I can then make a steel pen. Guess we can just stuff you in this thing. So we can just stuff you in that for a while. You know what? This might be easier if I just remove all of you first. And stuff you in here for temporary storage. Righto, 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 righto. I think this is a smart idea. This is a great idea. Alright. Let me make another steel panel. Make another steel panel. And then we make one more steel panel. Alright, we're doing good. That's got a steel door. We're making progress. Progress being made. Do I still have resources to mess with this? Because I think... What was this thing, right? No, I don't have the stable energy I need for that. So, in that case, that means we can just invest in steel bumper. Is there anything else I would prefer? Light replacement kits. Fax machine. Let's just get the steel bumper. We'll come back with more energy. We will for sure come back with more energy. So it'll be fine. Let us see. Yeah, that just needs another. That needs another steel sheet. What about the bumper? 2 steel sheets. I could make 1. I can make 1 better. No, I couldn't, because if I made another steel sheet, then thing. Anyway, let's. Oh, hey, friendly dumpster, what do you got? I'm good. Alright. I think maybe we could have a battery jumper. Battery jumper. Stick a battery jumper in here. Actually, you know what? This area has the perfect amount of stuff. And then we could have a ceiling. We could have a ceiling kit, a mechanics kit on hand. Yeah, right. We've got this stuff. Bar. Alright, we are doing good. We've got tools. Car is basically fully repaired. Let's see where we'd like to go next. What the hell? Oh, that is the anomaly we just went to. Fair enough. What time is it? Oh, 15 minutes till I end stream? I don't know if that'll be... Actually... We could go out this way. Scrounge around and then just come back. We'll probably be fine. We probably got enough time for that. And if not, if I go a little later, that is okay. I've got everything repaired. We are more armored than we were. We're looking good. We're looking good. We'll just head out this way, scan these other zones that we could get access to. Come back with some anomaly energy. And maybe see if we can scrounge a few more upgrades. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's only 2 zones here. Actually, there's 3. We're stable. This place is pretty stable, so I can take it as long as I need to. And now that we've got this going on, we are free to scrounge some cars again.
Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking you... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been 40 years.
Things, mysterious things in the deep zone. You said that you were a left-right, right? You just mess with my shits. You just mess with my stuff. You're not bad.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered...
We picked up its waveform, and it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals.
It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Bitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
Remnants were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it.
Yep.
And be careful.
I got you.
Okay, so watch yourself.
I got you. You don't need to tell me twice, man. I am A-okay. Wheels are a little hurt, but it's okay. We're fine. That's just another one of those trees. I don't really know what to do with those yet, so I'm gonna leave it be. Yeah, there's that, but let's check this first. Stuff and things. Always gotta loot everything in front of you. Take apart a radio. Seems to be all that's right there. They're looking a little nasty. Things are looking a little nasty here, man. Oh, yep, radiation. Oh, yeah, radiation. Oh, radiation. Okay, so are you just gonna stay like that now, or? Oh, no, there you go. Are you not an anomaly I can scan? It's not. Strange. Strange indeed. Strange indeed. I do kind of need a flashlight. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'll pick one up. I'll research it later. It's just like not really incredibly high on the priority list. Yes, I'm carrying radiation, so I understand. Not a lot of that. Not a lot of that there. That's okay. All good in the hood. Actually, let's double check that. Let's double check that this isn't something. Looks like something. Dumpster pearl? The hell is a dumpster burrow? What is a dumpster pearl? Dumpster pearl. Pearl, slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious minerals formed in a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what'll pop out. What, so like... seem to be the answer. Maybe if I, maybe the matter deconstructor? Maybe that's what I do with the seeds too. Looks like things got a little damaged. That's okay. I think, so far I think it's minimal. So far, I think it's pretty minimal damage, so we'll be fine. I would, and I don't want to use up until I find more, shredder's the thing I can make remake resources. Not fucking shot. No. Alright, we are just getting the resources, getting the stuff, all good. I remember the shredder is the thing. That's the. Oh, I see. We're a little worse for wear. Not ideal. Oh yeah, that's way more damage than I thought. Now let's get some putty out. Reassuring noise. Gotta take care of your car. Yep. Meantime, actually. Said it's just wind, right? Should be fine. I bet you blew away all my fucking things. Yeah, I bet you did that though. Bastard. Wasn't that bad though. In terms of weather, not bad. Yeah. Give me your stuff. Never gonna have enough scrap metal. Never have enough scrap. You know what? It is time for... That is all the time I've got for today. But I'm going to finish scrapping this car. And put said treasures away. And we'll get in. And we will suspend and quit. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Anyway, that is all the time I've got for today. I appreciate everybody that dropped by. Appreciate having some people to talk to. But I will be back next week with more of this until I am done. Naturally. So, I'll see you guys next time.